Lonely nights, they stretch too long. Empty promises I don't belong. Voices whisper in the dark. Fractured dreams, a dying spark. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using, breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Heavy burden wear me down. Silent screams, they make no sound. Shadows dance where light should be. Cursed by this false reality. Smiles hide their sharpened knives. Burning lies, they took my life. Hollow eyes, they stare right through. Heartless souls they never knew. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using, breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Every day a new betrayal. Trust shattered, dreams are frail. Judgment whispered in their tone. So alone in this dark unknown. Every day a new betrayal. Trust shattered, dreams are frail. Judgment whispered in their tone. So alone in this dark unknown. Lonely nights, they stretch too long. Empty promises I don't belong. Voices whisper in the dark. Fractured dreams, a dying spark. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using, breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Heavy burden wear me down. Silent screams, they make no sound. Shadows dance where light should be. Cursed by this false reality. Smiles hide their sharpened knives. Burning lies, they took my life. Hollow eyes, they stare right through. Heartless souls they never knew. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using, breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Every day a new betrayal. Trust shattered, dreams are frail. Judgment whispered in their tone. So alone in this dark unknown. Every day a new betrayal. Trust shattered, dreams are frail. Judgment whispered in their tone. So alone in this dark unknown.
Alright, we are live. Welcome in Chaos. Welcome in Templates. Welcome in Gorilla J. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're going to do an hour of shiny hunting for Arceus, and then we're going to do an hour shiny hunting of Chimchar on Brilliant Diamond in the Briefcase Simulator. And we're also going to be playing Scarlet and... Scarlet. Going for a random Pokemon, or not random Pokemon, but we'll see what we have on the outbreaks. Got to share out my Discord. Oops. Do that real quick. Get myself some food and completely forgot to share out in Discord. How's everybody's day going today? What's everybody up to? I think Chaos is here. Yep, there she is. How are you doing today, Templates? Why aren't you shiny? Bring us the yellow Arceus. It's been a while since I've done any shiny hunting. Hey, Dr. Insulin, how you doing? You caught a shiny? What shiny did you catch? You can't be here right now? Alright, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. You forgot what shiny you got? You know what it looks like? Alright, no problem, Templates. What's up, Gorilla Joe? Or Gorilla J? My bad. I put the J with the yo. How many Pokemon do I have? A lot. If I'm just counting shinies, I have over 500. Shiny Scyther, nice. Yeah, I've got a complete shiny living dex on Scarlet and Violet, and a shiny living dex on Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Eventually, I'll be doing a living dex on Well, I don't have a shiny living dex on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I have got a regular living dex on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I used to. I don't play it much anymore. I don't like I don't like the changes they made to the game. I do play Pokemon Sleep though. I think I have a command for Sleep. I guess I don't. Oh wait, nope, there it is. RCS just does not want to be gold for me. I still need to update that recent shiny. My recent shiny was Meltan. You're gonna add me on Switch? Appreciate it. I'll accept the friend request after the stream. Thank you for the hearts. Arceus, why do you not want to be gold? Yeah, YouTube's always bugged. Sometimes it shows me that I have 0 viewers when I have 5 people chatting in chat. Do I have Pokemon in real life? Like plushies? Then, what do you mean? Oh, Pokemon cards? No. I have a few, but I'm not really into the Pokemon card game. I've got a few cards that are special to me, and that's about it. How have you spent 1,540 hours on YouTube from your Switch? Just like to watch a lot of YouTube on your Switch, apparently. I've got around that many hours in Pokemon Scarlet, if not more. Pokemon card wise, I have an incomplete Eevee, well, an incomplete Glaceon Alolan an incomplete Glaceon Alolan Ninetales deck from like 5 years ago. Because I almost got into the game. I never finished the deck, and then the deck got out of rotation, so it's worthless now. What do you guys think about the Switch 2 trailer and stuff? And how do you guys feel about it being like $500? Oh, I'll appreciate that, Gorilla. The more the merrier in my Discord. There's also rumors of Legend ZA costing between $70 and $90. It's insane. And that's just USD. On, give us that shiny Arceus. I think there's a lot of changes with the Switch too. It having voice chat compatibility now is a big one. Yeah, it's getting it's got voice chat, it's got a bigger screen. The Joy-Cons are magnetic. It's got a built-in uh it's got a built-in fan to prevent your games from overheating when it's on the dock. It's got HDR compatibility now. It's got 4K compatibility and 120p. Or 120 frames per second, I mean. And its storage is now 3 times as big as the Switch. So it's got a lot new stuff added into it. I don't think it's worth $500 though. That's where I draw the line. I'm still probably gonna end up getting it begrudgingly because I really don't want to spend $500 on it. Like, yeah, cool, it's got all these cool new features, but it still doesn't compare to a PS5 that's $500. Yeah, I know I won't be able to afford it on launch. But I will still try and get a Switch too. Oh, and because it's the start of a new month, I've got memberships to give away. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. Likes do put me out there in the algorithm. No, I'm not in school. Let's see, who's getting the memberships? We got Calvin, we got Ember, we got Live MZG, we got Xanadu, we got Mouse Does Stuff. I got some good snipes. And I can gift 10, so let's gift 5 more. I got Let Me Know, I got Chuck, I got Donkey Bond, I got Fossilized Rage, and I got Lord Zack. Let's go. All good snipes. In addition to my collection. Hey T-Rex Master, how you doing? Appreciate the alerts. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna afford the Switch to. I'm still paying off the PS5 that I rented to own. Ian 4 sucks. Welcome back. In your absence, we did not get the shiny Arceus yet. Bring me a shiny. Thank you, Chaos, for the 279% of your shiny luck. If you guys want to do a shiny luck without the shiny luck command emoji, the command is exclamation shiny luck, all one word. It's exclamation mark shiny luck, like this. The membership one goes up to 1,001%, and the written one goes up to 100%. Thank you for the 14% of your shiny luck. Thank you for the 31% of your shiny luck. Thank you, Templates, for the 21% of your shiny luck. Yo, Chaos with the 60,000 Legion points. Nice. Yo, are we getting a Pirate Hunter raid? Pirate Blunder. We got Snivy the Chaotic. Thank you, Gorilla, for the 66% of your shiny luck and for the 14%. Do not spam it though. Welcome in, Snivy the Chaotic. Yeah, welcome in, Pirate Hunter. Can we get a link drop for Pirate Hunter? Alright, no problem. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You know what? I was watching Pirate Hunter on my own phone, so I can get the link drop myself. If it will let me. There we go. It's a hunt. That's what's going on. Still does not want to give me the shiny. We still got about 20 minutes left on this hunt before we switch to Chimchar. The briefcase simulator. I pressed the X button. Let me. There we go. Things are going okay. Still no shiny yet. How was the birthday stream? Everybody say happy birthday to Pirate Hunter. I was saying it's Pirate Hunter's birthday. The llama's got a pop for me soon. I hope so. What do you mean XD's coming back? Ah, gotcha. I understand all about back pain. XD Gale of Darkness is part of the NSO expansion pass for Switch 2. Yo, let's go. Too bad I can't afford the Switch 2. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so happy, but I'm so mad. Ah. Why can't it be a part of the Switch and Switch 2? Finally, we get a Pokemon game for the expansion stuff, but it's GameCube and only available on the Switch too. Thanks, Nintendo. I can't afford the Switch 2 at launch. This sucks. Exactly. I don't know when I'll be able to afford the Switch 2. If I save up all of my YouTube money and spend it on absolutely nothing for the next couple months, I'll maybe will be able to buy the Switch 2. Maybe. Maybe Nintendo wasn't happy with the GameCube emulator on Switch 1. Probably. That would be a big thing for it, probably. Right? Well, more so is Game Freak than Nintendo, but yeah. Like, stop shiny locking Pokemon. Let us get them in the game again. Especially when distribution shiny Pokemon are just extremely sporadic. Like, I believe the last game that allowed us to shiny hunt our starters and shiny hunt legendaries was, I want to say, X and Y. Well, technically, yeah, it was BDSP, but I'm trying not to count the remakes. So I think it was X and Y was the last official like mainline games. Cover Legends have been shiny luck since Black and White. Dang. So the last games to have both of them, where you could shiny hunt the starters and the legendaries, was Black and White then. ZA will officially be on the Switch 1 and 2. Okay, that's good because I can afford to get ZA down the line because it's only coming out later this year, like in the summer. So I can still get ZA, but the Switch 2 itself is going to take me a while to get. Hey, Happy Amby, how you doing? Starters were unlocked through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum would be the last one with no locks. You'd be able to save for the Switch too if you weren't saving for PC. Yeah, I get that. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are fun games to play. I haven't really shiny hunted all that much on them because the shiny charm only goes for the eggs. Still don't know why they haven't fixed that yet, but they're working on other Pokemon games, so I guess that's why. But I do have a few Pokemon that I got shiny on Diamond and Pearl. I got a shiny Golem that I got at the very beginning of the game. And then while I was going for Dex completion so I could get the think it was the Shiny Manaphy for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl for having the complete decks. I caught a Shiny Scorpy in the underground. Your first shiny varies depending on how you ask the question. First encounter Rattata in Fire Red Leaf Green. Earlier gen caught minus Gyarados was Audino in Black and White. First shiny caught Sans Gyarados, Mareep, and X and Y. Your first shiny was a Caterpie in Let's Go. Nice. My first ever shiny was Wurmple in either Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire. I know it was a Gen 3 game, I just don't remember which one it was. But it was definitely a shiny Wurmple. And then it's funny, very funny and ironic, that my first ever shiny. Well, I guess it's not really ironic, because it's not the same generation. But my first ever shiny in Legends Arceus was Wurmple. No, I'm not keeping track of the number of soft resets. If I were to keep track of the number of soft resets I've done, I would lose my mind. I would be going crazy. I kept track of my soft resets for Moltres, and it really burnt me out on Moltres. I sporadically over the course of 5 years have been shiny hunting Moltres since the initial burnout. The first shiny was a shiny smaller than Pokemon Violet. Nice. My first shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, both games. My first shiny in Scarlet, because I played that first, was shiny Tarantula. My first shiny in Violet was also a Tarantula, caught at the exact same area. I was so mad. You're doing a Poipole hunt in Ultra Moon. Nice. You lost your checks, but you know it was over 1K. Yeah, for Chimchar on this game, I know for a fact I'm like over 10 times the odds. Because I've been shiny hunting that monkey for over a year. And I haven't gotten a single phase. Over a year for Chimchar in the briefcase simulator. Not even a single phase on a Starly. How does that happen? Pink monkey go bird, right? We got about 7 minutes on the Arceus hunt left, and then we'll switch to Chimchar. And then after we're done with the Chimchar hunts, we'll go into Scarlet and Violet. Well, technically, we're just going into Scarlet. Yeah, I think the shiny Chimchar is the best shiny out of the Sinnoh trio. I really like the shiny Snivy. I wasn't too much of a fan of the X and Y starter Pokemon, or not X and Y, the Black and White starter Pokemon. But Snivy was definitely my favorite from Black and White. I love snakes. I gotta change this recent shiny Manaphy to shiny Meltan. Keep forgetting to do that. Let's fix that problem. Image. Okay. There we go. Why is it so big? That thing's huge. Let's shrink that down a bit. There we go. Now the recent shiny's updated. You're not saying it's great because you're biased? Definitely not, right? Totally not biased. 100% not biased. I don't think Eevee's the best shiny Pokemon because Eevee's my favorite shiny. Totally not biased towards Eevee. And Fennekin. Yeah, it's a very boring shiny, but it makes sense. Like what other color could a god be other than gold for being shiny? There's not much. Maybe if they made it a more metallic gold, it would be a little bit better. I can understand them not giving it a metallic gold because it's not a metal Pokemon. Alright, no problem, Pirate Hunter. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, this is the last check, and then we switch to Chimchar. Over 600 hours in Persona. Nice. I've been grinding out hours on Monster Hunter Wilds. We got last check magic. Nope. No last check magic. Alright. Now we switch to Chimchar. Thank you, Templates, for the 65% of your shiny luck. Thank you, Chaos, for the 890% of your shiny luck. The only problem with this shiny hunt is how long it takes for the resets. That's still a lot of hours. Chimchar, the goat! The goat! Thanks for lurking, Kyle. Appreciate it. If you count the Shin Megami Tensei games, that's an extra 20 hours. I know absolutely nothing about Persona, not gonna lie. Thank you, Chaos, for the 415% of your shiny luck. Yo, Chaos winning another 60,000 points. Persona 1 through 4 were side games from Shin Megami Tensei. All Persona games are their own stories, but connected to Shin Megami Tensei. Persona 5 is when it became its own series. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Lord Zach, appreciate the lurks. No. I don't have the shiny charm in this game. This game is just starting out. That's why it's the briefcase simulator. On my main, I don't have the shiny alarm, the shiny charm either, because the shiny charm only works on the eggs. Thanks for lurking, templates. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. It really boosts the channel in the algorithm to get more people in here. It's also easier to say SMT because the full name is a mouthful. Yeah, it is. I agree. It's going okay. We got no shiny for the Arceus yet. Now we switch to Chimchar to see if we can get that. And then in an hour, we will be switching to Scarlet. Thanks for getting that link drop there, Chaos. Appreciate it. Yep, I'm still shiny hunting the Chimchar. Hey, Foxy Kite, how you doing? Welcome in, Animations. That took a break for a while, so it's not too bad. Thank you for the 127% of your shiny luck, Lord Zach. Glad you're doing good, Fox Kite. I hope we don't get the shiny Starly. Although, it would be good to get a shiny Starly so that we know that the game's not glitched. Because it's been over a year. Over a year of shiny hunting this Chimchar, and not even a single phase. No shiny Chimchar, no shiny Starly, nothing. Yeah, tell me about it, Foxy Kite. Tell me about it. All I want is a pink monkey. A pink monkey and a golden llama horse thing. That was for the Starly. No! I do appreciate the 412 shiny luck. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, let me know. How you doing? If you want to drop your link in the chat, let me know. You can. Or if you encounter a shiny you're not hunting, well, I'll have to reset over it because I don't want the Starly. And I can't catch the Starly anyway. You're welcome. What you eating for breakfast? Always make sure you're on live chat. Pancakes and eggs, nice. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Yeah, the Switch 2 Direct came out today. Everything on the Switch 2 looks phenomenal. I just can't afford $500. You didn't go to bed till like 11 or 12. That's about the time I went to bed. I went to bed at like 12 o'clock at night. So like 12 in the morning. Why can't you play as the Spiky in the new Mario Kart game? I did not pay attention to the new Mario Kart game. Yeah, that's just the USD money. You saved about $300 for the Switch 2. Unfortunately, I have like $13 in my bank account. I have like maybe $20 or $30 in my savings. You can play as a bee. You can play as a bee. Wow. But can you play as Wario? And Waluigi? Hey, hey Vegeta, how you doing? And still no Goomba. We still have the Vegeta command, by the way. Thank you for the 738% of your shiny luck. Did not grant us a shiny monkey, unfortunately. I'm doing okay.
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes!
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! Buff Diglett. For those of you that do not know, Vegeta is referencing a Diglett and Machoke fusion I did on Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Thank you, let me know, for the 921% of your shiny luck. All I want for today is a shiny monkey. Also went to the Starly. Hashtag perfect Bidoof. Gotta make that a trend. Like for Ember Z Painter, when they do their shiny look, I always say for the Chansey. Buff Diglett slams perfect Bidoof. You're at 41 checks for the Poipole. I hope you get it under odds. You're at 1,400 checks on Dragapult on Sword. Good luck on getting that Dragapult. Rusty's Bidoof. With a little Rusty's, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. You're on break on Pokemon, just grinding 3DS Kirby games because you're bored? Nice. I love Kirby games. I'm glad that Kirby's Dream Mirror is now on the Nintendo Switch expansion. You're going to continue the hunt for Dragapult today. Nice. Every post you see, every post you see, you're commenting Buff Diglett. Just don't spam it. The Corby Clash remake on eShop is so cool. Nice. Oh, 72 checks. Still under odds. Hope you get it soon. I took a break on shiny hunting Eevee on Pokemon Gold. I should probably get back to that sometime. I've been breeding a bunch of Eevees on Pokemon Gold trying to get a shiny. You wish for a slightly darker brown bird to appear. Just a smidge darker. I hope they start being more creative with the shiny Pokemon again. Gimme Gold was such a letdown for the shiny. Gimme Gold and Gimme what's the evolution's name? Thank you for the 211% of your shiny luck. You've got all the Eevee evolution shiny, even Eevee and Sword. Nice. I've got all of the evolution shiny in Scarlet and Violet. Goldango, that's it. Yeah, they have such lackluster shinies. This hunting while cleaning. What could be better? Getting the shiny you're hunting. Thank you, Chaos, for the 595% of your shiny luck. You wish for a gold god to appear? I wish so, too. Maybe I'll get him on Friday. Maybe. Yeah, Goldango. I call him Gumby. You want to talk about lackluster? Yeah, Goldango and Gimmighoul. The two worst shinies in all of Pokemon. Leafeon is lackluster too. It would have been so much better if they made it autumn colored. I like the shiny Glaceon, but it would be better if it was a white shiny. Like, ice white. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Or just Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Breath of the Wild is a great game. Tears of the Kingdom, I had to force myself to play. I liked it, but it was such a chore to play. If we would have been able to keep our items from Breath of the Wild, it would have been better. Alright, thanks for being here, Templates. Appreciate it. Hope to see you around again. For Breath of the Wild, I went and tried to complete it as much as possible. For Tears of the Game, once I went and defeated the final boss, I stopped playing. I didn't care about completing all the side quests or anything like that. As soon as I got to the end of the game, I was done. It's also the stem. The stem's also shiny. Comfy's another one that barely changed. The head turns blue, that's about it. Now, the biggest question surrounding ZA is, will the shinies have the shiny sound? I hope so. I hope ZA gives us back the shiny sound that Legends Arceus had. You can download Kirby Clash on the Switch. Nice. I want to play through Kirby's Dream Mirror again. I used to love that game as a kid. Although I'll tell you, games nowadays have handheld children very drastically. So I gave my niece Kirby Dream Land to play on their Switch, and they couldn't figure out the game. It is a very simple game, but because games have become too easy for newer players, like games like Pokémon and Nintendo games alike, have just become so easy to play that the older games are unplayable for the young kids. I agree, Lord Zach. Yeah, as long as they have some kind of sound to indicate the shiny, I'll be happy. Thank you for the 695% of your shiny luck, Lord Zach. Now I know that certain kids aren't like that, and they'll be able to pick up the old games and play them. But at least in the case of my niece, I can't give her an old game to play. I tried giving her Pokemon Blue to play. She couldn't figure it out. Like the new games, the new generation of games are just so easy to play that the old games are much more hard for the new kids to get into. I remember telling her, like, I played this game at your age. It it boggles my mind on how hard the old games are for the new kids now. Like newer Nintendo games, she can play no problem, but the older ones, very different story. Yeah, as long as they have the shiny sound, I'll be happy. Legends, that Legends. I got what you meant, though. Rub it in more, Lord Zach. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, you got that shiny very fast. Neodata didn't even try. They're just like, nope, I'm not trying. I'm just gonna take this Turtwig. I gave my niece a Game Boy Color Powerpuff Girl game. So hopefully she can figure that game out. I'll be really sad if she can't figure that one out and stops playing it after I gave it to her. Powerpuff Girl game, from my memory, wasn't too difficult. But then again, there's a lot of hand-holding in the newer generation of games. I remember playing Tom and Jerry on the Game Boy Color. Or no, on the original Game Boy. Yeah, it wasn't a Game Boy Color game. It was just on the original Game Boy. You could play it on the Pokemon Color, but it didn't have any color to it. That game was it was hard, but like it was a straightforward story. And I wouldn't say it was too hard. Like if you knew what you were doing in the game, it was relatively moderate. Like it was challenging, but you could get through the game. I could probably give her Pokemon Puzzle to play. It's just, I can't say it's Tetris, but it's just matching colors, basically. I think there is a Pokemon Tetris game. I wish I had that one. Or Pokemon Pinball. I used to have Pokemon Pinball as a kid. Uh, Not really, no. I don't really pay any attention to Microsoft. You still have yet to get the Pokemon DLC for Scarlet or Violet. The DLC is really good. I highly recommend it. I like it. Looks really good. You want to get the Sword DLC, but then again, you don't want to spend another $40. Yeah, I can understand that. I recommend it for Dynamax adventures, so you can shiny hunt legendaries and stuff. But I don't think that's worth the $40. The Dynamax adventure is the only reason you considered it. That's fair. Thank you, Chaos, for 35% of your shiny luck. Still got about 25 minutes left before we switch to Scarlet. You're in the Crown Tundra trying to get your shiny Dragapult. And it's being difficult. You know why, Lord Zack? You know why it's being difficult for you? It's because you got that shiny Piplup so early. That's why. Just like how Arceus is being difficult for me because I got shiny Shaman in under 30 resets. Don't matter. Don't matter. You think the shiny gods care about that? No, they don't. They just care about how fast you got your most recent shiny. You spent 2 hours looking for one and you found a shiny before you got a Dreepy. Nice. Yeah, I got D&D tomorrow. I can't wait for it. Technically, we're playing Starfinder. It's a Star Wars story based in the Starfinder system. My GM gave us the option of every race available in Starfinder to play. So one of my teammates, chose to be a Dragonkin because it's a playable race in Starfinder. And, the GM's thinking, okay, cool, that's fine. So, well, the Dragonkin is actually kind of busted. Like, insanely so. So at level 6, my Dragonkin companion was doing so much damage to NPCs that he basically had to throw us the endgame boss right away. And we still killed the BBEG at level 6. Granted, the Dragonkin didn't kill the BBEG. My GM, the BBEG had a cloaking device, and he was really roughing us up because of this cloaking device. He would come in, do a lot of damage, we'd almost kill him, and then he'd dip out, and we'd try to recover, he'll come back, do some damage, we'd almost take him down, and then he'd run off again. Well, the third time he tried doing that, he came back and was, like, away from my ship, and he came back uncloaked. So I had the other party members one of the other party members go into the cannon because the ship had a turret and a front-facing weapons. So he went into the turret and just fired at the BBEG that's uncloaked until it just vaporized. And that's how we killed the BBEG at level 6. Now our GM's either going to have to come up with a new story tomorrow or make a new BBEG for us and try to change the story somehow. I hope we get a new story because I just leveled up my character. We got so much experience from the BBEG that we leveled up twice. So I went from level 6 to level 8. I really don't want to get rid of the character. I was playing a Mandalorian and I had just got my Beskar armor. And my own ship. Because I was a pilot. Just got a nice fancy new ship and nice fancy new shiny Beskar armor, and then we kill the BBEG the very next session. You even blew up planets to prove your point to Dragapult yesterday. Oh my god, Lord Zach. Thanks for lurking, Kyle. Yo, Miss Cause! How you doing, Miss Cause? We get a link drop from Miss Cause. It's not shiny. How is Dragapult Rudia? What did the Dragapult do? Thank you, Chaos, for the 904% of your shiny luck. I'll have to watch the video. Alright. Send the video to me on Discord. Shiny Chimchar. At least I know for a fact we're definitely going to be getting some shinies in Scarlet today. Because I got Herba Mystica. But I really want to get a shiny Chimchar. Because then, Lord Zach, Neodata, and I are going to be doing streams. Well, Neodata won't be streaming, but Lord Zach and I will be streaming a kind of a challenge for this game where we play through I don't know how to describe it in words, but it's a unique challenge that Lord Zach came up with. I'm going to start with my shiny Chimchar. He's starting with a shiny Piplup, and Neodata's starting with a Turtwig. With only one monkey, yes. Yeah, we're kind of going to be like... It's kind of like a battle challenge. Where after a certain number of gym badges, we'll battle each other. And then we'll go through the game, get another certain number of badges, battle each other again. We're not supposed to tell anyone what's on our team besides our starters. Or unless we need to evolve a Pokemon. And we're not allowed to change our team. Once a Pokemon is caught and has gained experience, it's stuck on your team. Catch any Pokemon you want, but as soon as it gets experience, it's stuck on your team. No, it's not a monkey-only playthrough. It's just, well, I picked which starter I wanted first, which was Chimchar, and then I said I was going to shiny hunt it. So then Lord Zach's like, okay, I'll shiny hunt mine. And then he got his very under odds. On stream, by the way. He caught his on stream. So you could go over to their channel and get their reaction to it. And then Dada's like, well, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. I'm just gonna choose my starter and choose my Turtwig. So they're both ready and waiting for me to get this Chimchar that I've been hunting for a year. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm holding up the challenge. Chimchar's just being stubborn. Yep, and all the challenge rounds is going to be me versus Dada, and then whoever wins me versus Dada faces Lord Zach first. And then Lord Zach will face the loser between me and Dada after he faces the winner. But still, you got it under odds. That's the point. I'm over here holding up the entire challenge because this stupid Chimchar doesn't want to shine. I feel so bad. Yeah. I took a few months off, I'm not gonna lie. I got burnt out. Because it's been over a year of non-stop shiny hunting this thing. Not even a Starly has shined. But I can't keep the Starly animations. I don't got no Pokeballs. It's the start of the game. Alright, last 10 minutes and then we swap to Scarlet. Exactly. God, you're so much faster than me. Thank you, Chaos, for the 824% of your shiny luck. Apparently you don't get that Dragon Pulp though, then no do ya. Warrior God, you always get what you want, except for that Dragon Pulp. He's gonna be like, touche, touche. Oh please, give me the shiny Chimchar. I just hope I get my Chimchar shiny before you get your Dragon Pulp. And then you'll still be like, well, it still took me less time to get mine. And I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Pink monkey. Pink monkey. Pink, no, it's not pink. I just want a pink chimpanzee. That's all I want. Give me a pink monkey. One year feel like an eternity, and it really does. You're not wrong. 5 minutes before we switch to Scarlet. Thank you for the 264% of your shiny luck, Lord Zach. Why does this reset have to take so long? I wish I got saved right at the briefcase. Make this so much faster. Pink monkey, pink monkey, pink monkey, pink monkey. Give me the pink monkey. You're not pink. This monkey's gonna take me 10 years. I hope it doesn't take 10 years. Imagine waiting for me for this challenge for the next 10 years. Don't worry, guys. I think I'm getting close. We're almost there. Any day now. A 100 times over odds. I'll get it tomorrow. Legends Curium before Pink Monkey, right? We'll have Gen 11 before I get my shiny monkey. We'll have GTA 6 before I get my shiny monkey. We have this before GTA 6 memes will become we have GTA 6 before we get the shiny monkey. Right? Alright, last check for the monkey. And then we swap to Scarlet. Last check magic. Last check magic. Last check. Last check. Give me shiny monkey. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Covering my eyes. I can see through my shirt. It's not shiny. Oops. No shiny monkey. Let's check our outbreaks on Scarlet and Violet. So when I last played Scarlet and Violet, I had just got the Meowscarada raids saved and turned off my game. So whatever outbreaks for Meowscarada were out at the time are what outbreaks I have now. Let's see what we get. Shiny Palafin. Shiny Charcadet outbreaks. Smoliv outbreaks. Swaddle outbreaks. Applin outbreaks. Poliwag outbreaks. Ponyard outbreaks. Which, if good, I still need a shiny Ponyard. We got shiny Lapras outbreaks. Scyther outbreaks. And Porygon. Okay, not bad, not bad. So I think we'll start off with the Smoliv outbreaks. I think I still need 2 shiny Smolivs. Thanks for lurking, Chaos. Oh, hi, hi, Hoppip. No problem, Lord Zach. Okay, that's a Happini. I was like, what is that? Have arrived at your destination. No, really. You don't say. For all the Smolivs. There they are. So we're looking for one where the yellow top is black, I believe. Welcome back, Templates. We did not get the shiny Chimchar, and now we are shiny hunting Smoliv. out for the black olive. This has boosted shiny odds, so I should get it relatively easy. The last time I updated my game was to get the Meowscarada raids. Give me a shiny small live. I just had to pick very tiny Pokemon to go after first. We're almost there. We're almost at the point where I can make a sandwich. And I believe Smoliv is normal and grass, so I can make a normal sandwich and just get a bunch of Smolivs. I don't think any normal type Pokemon spawn over here. Alright, no problem. Thanks for being here, Animations. Appreciate it. Alright. Not much are left, so now we sandwich. See if I can remember how to do these. Let's see, it was... one tofu. Two mustard. And I want to say salty and bitter. I think this is what I use. Either salty or spicy. I did it wrong. I still got the sparkling power, but I did not get the humongo power. It must be spicy that I had needed to use. You like shiny Metagross? Yeah, I love shiny Metagross. It's a top tier shiny. Top tier. That is a giant Pichu. I would have liked to have the humongo because it would have made the Smolivs easier to see, especially if it was shiny. But oh well. Go to the well. Hopefully we can get a marked one, and by a mark, I mean not having the uncommon mark, but an actual good mark. Thank you, Chaos, for the 553% of your shiny luck. That Bonsly is booking it. No shiny Smoliv yet. But we still got plenty of time on the sandwich. Give me a Smoliv with a black pearl. I know it's not a pearl, but it's an olive. But the black pearl. Now watch, because I said we are guaranteed a shiny today from these sandwiches, that we don't get a shiny at all. And I get completely gypped. Ah, wrong button. Nothing so far. On shiny Smoliv. Where are you at? Oh, that's a Pichu. I saw black and I'm like, oh, is that a Smoliv? Not a shiny? Nope. It was a Pichu. black olives. Dang it. There's one. We got one. And it's marked. Let's go. She is... Oh, that's right. It's a grass type. I can't use Spore. Oh well. It's level 10. I should be able to catch it fairly easily inside of, what Pokeball do I want to use? We'll use a friend ball. Anybody got any nature guesses? One from Modest. One for Modest. Going once. Going twice. Hasty. Alright, let's check out her mark. Where'd she go, anyway? Where did she go? There she is. You don't want her in the giveaway section. She is calmness marked. Okay. Small of the Serene. I'll take that. That's a good mark. That is a really good mark. I like that. Glad I caught that one in the friend ball. Because that will be the one we evolve into Abolvia, or Abolva, or however you pronounce its name. So that is one shiny of 2 that I need for Smoliv. Let me save the game again. put that small over there. Smoliv the Olive. I'm gonna have to come up with a nickname for that Smoliv as well. Thanks for lurking, Kyle. Once this sandwich is over, I'll update the recent shinies to include the Smoliv. One shiny Smoliv so far, and it had the calmness mark. Smoliv the Serene. Really good mark. I think it's the first time I've gotten the calmness mark on a shiny Pokemon. So far, I've got 1 out of 2 shiny Smoliv that I need. We caught a shiny Smoliv with the calmness mark. For those of you that are just tuning in, we've got 8 minutes left on the sandwich. Looking for our second shiny Smoliv. Once the sandwich is over, I'm going to take a short break and go to the bathroom. Welcome back, Lord Zach. We got 1 shiny Smoliv so far, and I have the calmness mark. Thank you. Give me a shiny Smoliv. I just need 1 more shiny Smoliv. There's a fire siren going off outside. That's a big Pikachu. Pika! Got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left on the sandwich. Can we get another shiny Smoliv? Just need one more shiny Smoliv. Tiny Smoliv, where are you hiding? I just need one more. Got a minute left on the sandwich. Thanks for lurking, the Gaming Nanny. The shiny sandwich is over. Let's change our recent shiny. There we go. Recent shiny is Smoliv. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, that was funny, Lord Zach. Alright, I'll be right back.
Lonely nights, they stretch too long. Empty promises, I don't belong. Voices whisper in the dark. Fractured dreams, a dying spark. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Heavy burden wear me down. Silent screams, they make no sound. Shadows dance where light should be. Cursed by this false reality. Smiles hide their sharpened knives. Burning lies, they took my life. Hollow eyes, they stare right through. Heartless souls they never knew. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Every day a new betrayal. Trust shattered, dreams are frail. Judgment whispered in their tone. So alone in this dark unknown. Every day a new betrayal. Trust shattered, dreams are frail. Judgment whispered in their tone. So alone in this dark unknown. Lonely nights, they stretch too long. Empty promises, I don't belong. Voices whisper in the dark. Fractured dreams, a dying spark. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief. Heavy burden wear me down. Silent screams, they make no sound. Shadows dance where light should be. Cursed by this false reality. Smiles hide their sharpened knives. Burning lies, they took my life. Hollow eyes, they stare right through. Heartless souls they never knew. Tired of pretending, can't you see? Fake friends using, breaking me. Death's embrace, sweet relief. And this pain, this hollow grief.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to shut my door. Looking for a second shiny Smoliv. Thank you, Lord Zach. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. I'm not going to use another sandwich on these guys. So let's just start KOing them and hopefully we get another Smoliv. If not, we'll move to another outbreak. I already got the one I want to evolve, so the other ones don't matter as much. Alright, I'll look at it when I'm done streaming then, Lord Zach. Shiny Smoliv, shiny Smoliv, where is the shiny Smoliv? Pokemon have dispersed. Another Smoliv outbreak right over here. You got a encourage challenge for me. What's the encourage challenge? Smoliv! Bring Bring me the shiny small lid. Small live. What is thine challenge, Lord Zack? I auto-battled you. How did it still let me run into you? I've got to get the shiny monkey in 3 months, or I have to sing the "It's a New Day" by WWE. Oh God, no. Oh look, shiny Smalley. It's Humongo, too. It's a big boy. Or a girl. It's a big girl. Oh no, that is a boy. It's a big boy. Nest ball. I don't know who Legacy is. Not gonna lie. Don't know who they are. Any nature guesses? Nature guesses. One for quirky, one for sassy. One for quirky, one for sassy. Any other nature guesses? Oh. Well, okay, I know about that Legacy. Oh, okay. I thought when you say sing a new day, I thought you meant the New Day's theme song, not "It's a new day, a new generation." I thought you were talking about "It's a new day." Yes, it is. All right, nature reveal. It is timid. We got a timid boy. We shall see. I don't think I'm gonna get it in the next 3 months. Get rid of flail. We'll get rid of helping hand. What Spoliv is evolving? Smoliv has evolved into Doliv. Ah, dang it. Get rid of Absorb for Mega Drain. Sweet Scent for Grassy Terrain. Get rid of Razor Leaf for Seed Bomb. And we'll get rid of Seed Bomb for Energy Ball. I almost said we'll get rid of Growth for Leech Seed. Terrain Pulse. The user utilizes the energy of the terrain to attack. This move's type and power changes depending on the terrain at the time the move is used. Pretty sure Abulga has a terrain ability, so I don't need to move Grassy Terrain. Abulvia, or Aboliva. Yeah, Seed Sour. Turns the ground into grassy terrain when the Pokemon is hit by an attack. We'll get rid of Terrain Pulse for Petal Dance. And we'll teach it Giga Drain by getting rid of Mega Drain. Arboliva the Serene. forget what Pokemon goes here. Yeah, I still need that Pokemon, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Bisharp. No, it's not Bisharp. It's Oh, why can't I remember the name? I'd rather sing the Biz song. I actually know the lyrics to that. I thought I had a shiny Armarouge, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, so I need Charcadet, Armarouge, and Surledge shiny. So I need 3 Charcadets. Yeah, I see what you did there. It would be awesome if I got a shiny monkey. Where are all the Charcadet? Oh, there's one. All the way down there. Okay, they're down here. I went too far. Looking for blue eyes. Blue eyes, Charcadet. I summon the blue eyes white dragon. Thanks for lurking, Kyle. I summon the blue eyes dark Charcadet. You're saying the blue eyes white dragon at the same time I did? Nice. Yeah, there's increased odds for the Charcadet. If I update my game, there won't be, because these outbreaks are out of date. But for me, yes, they're increased odds. No, you didn't say pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. So I don't owe you a soda. You have failed the rules of the Jinx. Get him, Bob Ross. Teach these non-shinies to... Oh no! I got attacked! No, you said Jinx. I was just saying the blue eyes white dragon. You owe me a soda. You didn't say pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. Those are the rules. Stay back. Bob Ross, protect me. Nope. I say nay. Get her, Bob Ross. Difficult is my middle name. It is right there. Why don't you have the blue eyes? So is being sour my last name then? Could be. Very well could be. That could be a Sour Patch Kid. First I'm sour, then I'm sweet, then I'm gone. Don't you dare be sour. Clap for your world famous tag champs and feel the power. It's a shame they kicked Biggie out of the New Day. Don't you growl at me. A maximum, almost maximum shiny odds achieved. Let's see if I can remember the sandwich for fire. I think it's red bell pepper. Maybe mayonnaise. Salty and bitter. I would not be shocked at all, actually. People have been wanting him to buy TNA for years. And now that he's out of WWE, it's all the more likely that he would have bought TNA. Of course, the only one that can compete with a Vince McMahon company is another Vince McMahon company. Still got the last part wrong, but I got the first two right. I got Sparkling Power and Tidal Power. Go right away, let's go! Right away, and he's marked. Let's go. Shiny Charcadet. Fastball. Stay on the ball. Dang it. There we go. Trick catch. Nature guesses. Nature guesses, nature guesses. One for modest. One for lonely. Nature reveal in 3, 2, 1. Docile. Button. And it's Mark, lunchtime Mark. Charcadet the Peckish. For 165. So Charcadet goes here. That's cool, we got that right away. The start of the sandwich. Let's go. 2 more to get. Two more Charcadet to get. Once the sandwich is over, I'll update the recent shiny. I hope so. I hope I get the shiny monkey soon. Oops, I didn't want boxes. Thanks for the 220% of your shiny luck, Chaos. And there's a shiny. Why is that, Lord Zach? Oh, that's cool. I need 2 more shiny Charcadet. Spoiler, it has something like a mix of Bridge Dragon Ball and Bridge Mario. Nice. Now, I'll take a look at it when I'm done streaming. We're gonna go for another hour and a half. That Houndour looked blue as it was running. I'm like, shiny Houndour? Maybe? But no, it was just the lighting. Give me the blue eyes. Why? Hey, Lori, how you doing? Where is the blue eyes dark Charcadet? I'm doing okay. We've gotten 3 shiny Pokemon so far today. 2 Smolos and 1 Charcadet. We need 2 more shiny Charcadet for the Dex. The shiny ones have blue eyes. Gotcha, Lord Zach. Here's the kaboom. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Don't ask me why I just said that. It just popped into my head and I had to say it. Got 15 minutes left on the sandwich. I was not touching that Lechonk. Thank you for the 305% of your Shiny Love Chaos. Where are my shiny Charcadets? It appears that I cannot open a picnic right there. Where are the blue eyes? Right? That would be something. Got 12 minutes left on the sandwich. We still need 2 more shiny Charcadet. It's true. I would have helped. But it's not gonna happen. Wahahaha. Don't destroy what you love. Well, maybe don't destroy the word you're missing in that sentence first. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. That's it. You see, it's H-A-K-A-I, Lord Zack. You're gonna destroy me. You gotta spell the word correctly. Hakai. No, I'm messing with you. Yo, we got another one. We got another shiny. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Which way did he go? There he is. There's our boy. My boy. Don't you wake up. Pokeball. Nope. Not allowed. Move this Charcadet here. And this Charcadet here. I need one more Charcadet. Says if meeth. We still got 6.5 minutes left on the sandwich. Then we get the third shiny Charcadet in one sandwich. Try. You don't have the authority. Try again. I say I do, so I do. I am the authority, and that's what's best for business. Haha, I win. I win just like the way our challenge playthrough is gonna go. Me winning. Mwahahaha. I didn't miss it, I read it. I wonder where Neo of the data is. Well, no, Neo data is overconfident. I'm just making jokes. Two minutes. A little over 2 minutes left in the sandwich. I'm stuck. Okay. It wouldn't let me get up. Nowhere near that match, Jim. Where are all the Charcadet? Why are they not spawning? Wrong button. I was not. I was making a joke. I was making a hearty har har. "11 seconds. Time to start KOing. Fight Owens fight. Alright, in 10 minutes we're gonna do more Chimchar hunts. I really want to get that shiny. Basically blame 501. I'll blame you. Blame me? No, I blame you. I'm still here because you can't do your job. Who said that quote? Who saideth that quoteth? That 10-year-old quote now. Jeez. I can't believe that quote is 10 years old. No, we got it right away. Let's go. Let's go. That's a shiny. No sandwich. Second spawn of the outbreak. Where you going? Get back here. Alright, let's hear it, Lori. I wasn't mocking you, I said... I was asking you to name the quote. Any nature guesses? Just try to keep it a friendly joke, Lori. They gave the applicant an axe test. They asked them the same questions. Oh my god. Adamant. Rash. Any other nature guesses? We got adamant and we got rash. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I was mocking you then. Quirky. Alright, let's go check the sizes. And replace Small Live with Charcadet. There's only 2 of these we need to check the sizes of. The newest Charcadet and Olive. Slightly bigger than average. And Olive. Neither of them are humongo. So I caught this one in a fastball, so we're going to turn that into Armor Rouge. Which, to get that into Armor Rouge, I need... I forget what the material is I need, but I need 20 of them. Alright, now we're gonna swap back into Shiny Hunting Chimchar. Make sure I double save. Actually, first let me heal up Bob Ross. It was a humorous joke, I'll give it that. I wouldn't say it was terrible. You got kicked out of 109 comedy clubs. Because I try to be friends with everybody. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, we just are. And I wouldn't call that joke racist. Because I've heard a lot worse racist jokes than that one. A lot worse. Let's get the pink monkey today. We're gonna do this for about half an hour, and then we're gonna end the stream. I hear about the tugboat that got its rudder stuck in the Dead Sea. The captain was at his wit's end. Then he got a brilliant solution. They throw a rope ashore, affixed to which was a penny. Yeah, I don't get that one. I have not, to be honest. I have not seen a tugboat. On a shiny Chimchar. Not shiny. Lori, do you play D&D at all? You're Polish, and so you know how badly Polish jokes bother you. You need to stop. And since last week you went into the shop to get a sandwich, I said to the guy, I wanted a Polish sausage. The guy behind the counter says, a Polish sausage? You must be Polish. He said, oh, so I'm Polish just because I'm ordering a Polish sausage. Kind of way is that to treat a customer? Yeah, I can see that. That'd be like, going to a store and saying, I want a Philly cheesesteak, and then be like, oh, you must be from Philly. And they'll be like, no, I just like Philly cheesesteak. I don't like a Philly cheesesteak, but I can see something happening like that. I don't like cheesesteak regardless. Even though French toast isn't even French, but yeah. Imagine that though, right? They call it French toast and it's not even French. I'd like one Belgian waffle. You must be Belgian. No, I just like Belgian waffles. Yeah. I hear a lot that Canadian bacon is better than American bacon. I don't even know what a Mexican scramble is. That sounds disgusting, if that's true. Alright, we got 15 minutes left in the stream. 15 minutes. Anyway, you asked the guy why he just presumed you're Polish, and he said, "First of all, this is a hardware store." Oh my god. One hundred 109 comedy clubs. I can see why. Thank you, Chaos, for the 429% of your shiny luck. Thanks for the 486% of your shiny lucky, me nanny. Alright, we're gonna call it quits after this check, actually. It's not shiny. We'll go on the outro, and then I'll see you guys later.
Genesis rose standing tall. 500 First Legion cries for the shinies of the world. In the night we seek golden gleam in their eyes. Legions call, echo wild for the shinies we fight. Shiny dreams in the dark, no echoes, just a spark. Genesis lead us forth, capture them till hearts are sore. Every glint makes us chase, every glow lights the trace. Shiver in the midnight air, shiny heart warriors dare. Countless roads we wander, no end to the plunder. In the dark we plunder, yet hearts never surrender. Legion roars in the gloom, searching through the endless gloom. Shinies keep us awake, in this endless hunt we partake. Legion roars in the gloom, searching through the endless gloom. Shinies keep us awake, in this endless hunt we partake.